Hello and welcome back to the worst running city in all of gaming. Yes, we have finally made it to the main big city in Dragon's Dogma 2, and it runs about as bad as you could have expected. It's really, really bad. Really bad. It's not the fact that it is a low frame rate, it's the fact that it's so, like, stuttery and hitchy. The frame times are awful. But we've been experimenting with the vocations just to see what they play like in the second game. We played as the archer. Archer's a lot of fun, and we've just gone to the mage to see how the mage is. Dragon's Dogma, known for having some of the most crazy looking spells in all of like RPGs. So we've got to do, in Dragon's Dogma fashion, we've got to do like 3 or 4 quests before we can like progress the actual main story. 1, 2. That also says 2, which is a bit weird. But we also have a side mission. Before we can try the other vocations, we need to go and actually find the weapons for those vocations. I think what I'll do first is probably go and deal with the monster threats. There are some things we can do here, which maybe we should do. Sure, we'll do those first. I think it'd be best if we do it at night, because we've got to be a bit sneaky.
Significant alterations to
Oh,
the
it
chain
runs
of
so
command.
terribly. Oh, Jesus.
Well met. You are come to. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Rest.
treated to the
Till
foremost-
nightfall.
You must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yes, I'm resting till nightfall so I can go and be stealthy. And so my pawn cannot be seen at all in the darkness. Pawn quest. Gifts. Exquisite dried meat. Have the meat. Oh, no, that's for me. Oh. Why, thank you.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Where do we go when we sleep?
Night time already.
When we all go to
I
sleep,
thought it was rather dark.
where do we go? What's that Billie Eilish song? I'm heavy, so I might need to place some stuff in the storage.
Feeling
Oh, yeah, we get
rested,
put
I
up
trust?
here when we sleep. Oh, it runs so badly. Oh, Jesus.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I trust you
Good
fared
evening.
all right on the roads, despite.
Deposit. What's weighing us down? Got a load of rings, but they weigh nothing. Materials. Doo-doo-doo. I made the foolish mistake of travelling without an actual camping kit last time, so it was a little bit precarious, to say the least. But I managed okay, didn't die. Deposit about 4 of them. Dried fruit, rotten meat. Why are we so heavy? Always too much. Wakestone. That should be fine for now.
Yeah,
Average is okay.
You know where to find me.
About 5
Follow me,
inches.
if you would.
Average is fine. So, if we want to set the quest as priority, slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. So we'll do that one. We'll try and do that one.
We're off to Vernworth Palace.
This game doesn't actually have a stealth system, so I'm not sure how I'm meant to be stealthy. Like the first game, there was no stealth system. You just had to walk around and hope nobody saw you. Can't really make
Very useful ingredients to be
super
gathered
quick
here,
reactions with
Shall we
the
see if
frame
there's
rate
aught to be
being this
found while we're
bad.
here?
What ought to be found? The volume, because the game is quiet as hell. Sunbloom. I'm surprised, because the game is so CPU bottlenecked, I'm surprised that OBS doesn't have issues streaming it, but it's actually fine. I'm going to explore with the awful frame rate. There should be like a cap in the city, you know, lock it to 30 in the city. Once you leave, it goes back up to 60 or something like that. Maybe someone can make a mod to do that. I like to do that. Secrets. Because, you know, you come back to this place a lot. Imagine if every time you went back to the main city in the first game, it just capitulated. It would really put a downer in it, you know. Even though there's no combat and you don't need the frame rate necessarily, it really ruins the experience of just exploring. It's supposed to be kind of a rest when you come back here, but it's just like, ugh. Any chests? Any hidden chests? Ooh. If you mind, I'm gonna take them anyway. It doesn't help that the camera's also really close to the back of the character, with the frame rate being bad as well. Running, run over here. Run.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction,
This is
Master.
where I'm meant to go, isn't
I
it?
suppose I can guide us there.
Oh god. Slip into the palace through the rear gate. I don't know where the rear gate is. Where am I? It's so easy to lose. It's so hard to see your arrow because it's the same colour as the roads. Just blends in completely. Rear gate. Rear... Boudoir. Bordellerie. Allard's estate. Clark's estate. Patrick's estate. Do I want to go around the back here?
Sir?
The Arisen decides our path.
Yes.
We have but to follow.
Hello.
Greetings.
What are you doing out at this time of night? Up here? Secrets? Secret chests anywhere? No. Or maybe up here. Ooh, hello. Gotta be quiet.
Have no fear.
Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth's Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
Master, I'll fare all right without you.
I can't see a fucking thing.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
And I don't want to put the lantern on in case they see me. Oh shit. Found some armor. That's nice. How is it running so poorly in here? It's a bloody sewer. Pretty much. Blah. Hey, rat. A Seeker's Token. This way. Have to go back then. Actually, can I get up on the roof? The roof. I don't think so. Maybe a run up. Aha. And there's another token. Nice.
Now here's a surprise.
Now here's a surprise. I'll have to tell my master about that.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, Jesus. I slipped. What's down here? Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or the Mun's charnel houses depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so as long as they have access to the corpse. Yeah, you could do that in the first game, but it wasn't really explained to you at all.
May the heavens look kind. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to.
My lord.
I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Look for a body.
My
Talk.
days are spent in solemn reflection. You are more than welcome to return.
Can I go in?
anytime.
Do you mind? There are
Might you consider
no dead
lightening your pack,
bodies.
Master?
Nobody has
Perhaps it is
died.
time we returned
Ever.
to our base of operations and deposited some of our funds.
Wakestone shard. 3 shards combined to form a wakestone. Can it form a better performance, please?
Pray, follow me.
No. Wakestone shard. Another one.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
A caged magistrate. I'm going to do that afterwards. Jesus, how bad does it run down? Look at how bad it is. Look at the fucking frame times. My lord. It's a joke. Oh, there's more down below. How many fucking places are there for bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Handle me with care. There's even more. Ah, the slums. Hmm. The monsters are really Why are you sleeping like that? With your legs out of the tent? Twitch is broken. It say 1080, but it looks like 160. You set it to 160p and it looks like 1 bit. I think it's the game, because the game is so full of foliage. Letter fragment. Of the gracious hand, do you say you'll go and see her? She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicines for the army over in Batal. So I am certain she will.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
My head hurts.
Arms for the poor.
Arms for the blind.
Less fortunate son's salvation.
Arms for an ex-leper.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Bloody Jesus,
Might
came
I
down,
trouble you
fucking
for
cured me.
arms for
That
the
was my
poor?
income. Give food. Sure, I'll give you an apple.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Just gonna nick your... No, I'm not gonna nick your stuff.
I'll collect that.
feel bad.
You needn't trouble yourself.
The gracious hand. Oh, they're going to nick it for me. Thanks. Thanks, pawns. Yeah. They're a nightmare in this one. Chest. You mean it's not a crime, so... Hello? Is there a ghost in there? Ooh.
The heavens have forsaken us.
You never understood that about open world games. You can enter any house, take any item, and the world is just like, yes, that's allowed. Well, it's not in like Skyrim or Fallout. But in this, The Witcher... You're allowed to just take stuff. Mass Effect, Dragon Age. But you can't kill anyone. Oh, hello. Don't fall in the water. You can if you throw them off a high height. I've already done that to one of my pawns who was annoying me. Come on. Come on.
Master,
Did the-
my heart
There we
knows
go.
no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Any tokens? I don't see any tokens. There's nothing up here. Ooh. Right, we're going to try and break in to the palace. Oh. I'm invisible now. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Poop. Maybe that's the escape route.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask
Oh, we're
so
in
that
the-
I might
it's the
adopt
jail.
the most effective stance to
Aha.
recuperate my
This is
strength.
for the other one, to meet the magistrate.
It's not our place to hurry the arisen.
Ooh. Magistrate, where are you? Hey, rat. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Jesus. Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. Roar. I am a wolf. Roar. Roar. Magistrate? I might need to actually mark the quest. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Oh. You see nothing. I'm just a prisoner. They looked at me. Sneaker, sneaker. Sneaker, sneaker. Sneak, sneak, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hello. But I'm a mage. I've just changed to the mage to see how they play, but I don't know how to just melee. Must be able to just whack, surely. Pew, 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 pew. Takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Boosh. Ow. Bleeding bats. Get away. Pew, pew, pew. Foul beasts. Well, I don't think he's down here. It's probably the escape. The escape route. You shall not pass. Oh, very heavy. Very heavy every 2 seconds.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
So well every day.
Oh, shit. They're a bit behind each other. Magistrate, is that
We're
you?
acting so chummy. Huh?
You are free.
Thanks, I suppose.
Run. I've let out a serial killer.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Ah, is that you? Are you the magistrate?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
What? The Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended,
Maybe.
or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to
Or
me.
all 3 are true.
Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
Show chest.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to escape. Urge him to stop talking. Urge him to escape.
Escape?
But why?
But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
What about the rats?
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me...
I broke into the palace. You ungrateful shit.
The
Wow.
magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
I don't know.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Okay, well, can I tell him about that place?
Well, I suspected as much.
No. I went in there, though. I got to go in there again. Oh, shit.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Walk, 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 walk. They're out of sync. Ugh.
My knees have been acting up.
Quick. Ah. My knees have been acting up lately. Bam 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 ba-da-da-dum. Run. Do 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 do. I'm back. It is now
Good to see you,
daytime.
Master.
Gonna have to go asleep again if I want to get into the actual palace. Did you mean this place? That's all broken.
Was I
Let me get that.
You?
well met, Sir Arisen? Might I trouble you for
A
alms?
donation of coin.
Many
Sure.
thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Okay,
Let us begin
another
by gathering
quest.
information.
Indeed, you are correct.
Indeed. Have you seen him? Have you seen him? The children.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
All right, governor.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
The bottleneck for the CPU.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
What to make? Seems like everyone always wants something.
Do you know where Malcolm is? Malcolm in the middle.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
What hope have we?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Godric. Oh, it's a little tavern. Walter's Tavern.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Buy a round.
Impressive.
Got money to spend.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Just gonna take your chest. Dried fish. Shorefish. Shorefish. What happened to this place?
Forgive
It's
me,
sunk.
but I cannot guide you from here. Follow me, if you would.
Follow me. No. I will do it myself. You're worse than like the companions in God of War, who tell you the solution to a puzzle after about 5 seconds. God of War.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
Yeah.
That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermont, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Where are the children? Why are you looking over these people?
Suppose you're all right.
Curtis? Suppose you're alright.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What to do?
Daphne.
I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And
I do
thought a
have some
bunch of
flowers in
would
my
be just the
storage.
thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me?
All I need is a bunch of
pretty
flowers. Except
For true.
for true.
Thank you ever so much.
Fortuitous.
Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Find a bunch of flowers. Exciting quests. Find a bunch of flowers.
Have we met?
Are you meant to be a kid? Can I access my storage here?
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to
Nope.
vocations. It's always a
You don't need to tell me your, like, job every time I come to you. What is that noise? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's that. It's the port crystal. That, I would say, is probably one of the biggest dick moves, selling port crystals on the microtransactions. Because they actually make a big difference. Because I haven't found one yet.
Well met. You will soon
Well
forget
met,
the fatigue
Arisen.
of a long journey when treated to the...
Where are my flowers? There they are.
foremost hospital.
My flowers. They're so nice. So any class can wear these. And they look cool, so I might actually wear them.
In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
You found a bunch of flowers. I'll keep the wolf helmet on. Big flowing cape.
Eludes me, but I'm certain there is... Well,
Battle
met. You will soon
mage.
forget the fatigue of a
Lichdom
long journey
battle
when treated
mage.
to the foremost hospitality.
It's all rotting. Isn't there superior staff in here? Yep. You cannot deposit items that have been equipped. Really?
You know where to find.
So I've got to back out of this, go to my equipment, equip it, and then go back into this.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Ta-da.
To the foremost hospitality. You know where
Foremost
to find.
hospitality. Pressing the wrong buttons. Put my weight down. Actually put it up then. Somehow. Dried fish. I'm getting heavier. I mean, it feels like it's running at about 20 frames a second, but it's just because of the frame times being so bad.
Mayhap I ought to ask. Hail, friend.
Mildred.
Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay, so this isn't your house.
Would you mind coming over here?
Mildred at her home. Would you mind coming over here? Who, you?
All you need of me?
No. Who said that? No, it's Rick. Naff off. Leave me alone. Let me do my own thing. Oh, Jesus. Splat. Oh. Go through the window. How do I get back out? Let me out. How do I get out? Hello.
Makes me itch to cause a stir.
Got your
Why,
flowers.
Risen, have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Bunch of flowers.
Oh, just look at them. They're the
They're
most
plastic.
beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favour?
What? Ask away.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Accept.
For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Okay, what
Our
actually
next
is
mission
a
is to
silver
acquire a
stone?
silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve?
Silver ore.
We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Mine it up ourselves. Do we need a
Indeed.
pickaxe though?
You are correct.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting
I'll
lost.
lead the way. Well, you're leading the way, but leading the way where?
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Treasure?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Our
Dun
results are
dun
awaited.
dun.
What say we make our report?
Who do I tell? This guy.
Vaults, you say?
Vaults.
By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way.
Because he's
through.
small enough to get through that gap.
Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
This gap. You can get through this gap. The
I
little
believe
gap.
this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Make haste. I don't think I got an option, do I? Ain't got no choice. Search the vaults for Malcolm. The Gracious Hands vaults. Put the lantern
I
on.
can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
They expect that's a common occurrence in our land.
Pew, 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 pew. Better heal quickly. Burn, burn, burn. Push, push, push. Tis blocked. What does this do? Oh, it's a heal. Anodyne.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm not fucking
Well aware of that.
resting.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Flagration? What does that do? Oh my god.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so
Shut up! Please. Pew 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 pew. Cinnamon. Pew, 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 pew. A strong one.
Excellent.
Apples.
Just what I was hoping for.
What, an apple? Really? Apple. Apple.
More of the same, it seems.
Bats. This takes us back up. Ow. Malcolm! You up here?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found.
What I found?
Just
Look
up
what
ahead.
I found!
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Look what I found!
We ought to follow
It's a
close
bomb.
behind.
I quite agree.
Follow Malcolm. Wait up. There might be skeletons. Spiders.
Over here. Come look.
This is where I can take the magistrate.
Isn't it amazing?
Heavens above!
And I found it.
I found it!
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune.
Must be like a
It's
library.
veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with
What about the
others,
magistrate?
Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy.
The
someone
magistrate.
who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection
Level
of
up.
poems. I'm
Level
sure
14
Ne'er
for
seem to
Legolas.
end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Well, hopefully I can go and tell the magistrate now. What an exciting quest! Walk around in a dark cellar, pretty much. The quests are a bit shit in this one so far, compared to the first game. I mean, the first game had, you know, a couple of kind of crappy ones to start with, like, go and get me some flowers,
might
but
lurk anywhere.
those
Wear
soon
every
turned
shadow
into
and mind the
a lot
ceiling.
more epic
Lord
quests.
can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Epic. Hey, Malcolm.
This place is amazing.
This place is amazing.
I knew I'd find
and I
something
found
down
it. Me.
But I never...
Look what I found. Look what I found. Look what I found. Look what I found.
These really are hidden in the most
A
unlikely
seeker's
places,
token.
aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Master. Master. I'm starting to feel a bit sick in this place because the frame rate's just so bad. It's doing me a heading. A heading? A headache. You're doing me a headache. You're doing my head in.
I'll pick that up. I have need of it.
Boosh. Boosh. You're doing me a concern. Oh, now I've come back round again. There's a quicker way round. You shall not make the frame rate go above 30 frames a second in the city. It is not allowed. Where in the world? Where do I get back to the jail from? I don't remember. I'm lost. Again. This way. This way. Here we go. Here. Not there. That's the morgue. Okay, you better do. Maybe I'll save it quickly.
Always sets me to think this place.
Time was, you scarce
Jarvis.
saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years.
Oh no.
You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so.
Oh no.
See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Up here. Keep
Have no fear, Master.
politics out of
I'll
video
fare all right
games,
without you for a
unless
little
it's a
while.
video game I like, in which
It
case
is not our
it's
place
okay.
to hurry the Arisen.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that for the idiots. We're like, keep politics out of video games. Are they still really out of sync? Yes. That's a pain in the arse. I am a guard like you. They don't give a shit. Is the AI meant to be that bad? Why is it locked again?
Well,
I have found you a place.
have you found some place?
The
I might
Gracious
set
Hands
my
Vaults.
skull- Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Okay. Be careful, though. Quick. Quick. Follow me. You are free.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Jesus Christ. I wait on your beck and call.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Quest complete. You freed Waltar from his cell in the dungeons. Report back to Captain Brandt. One piece is done. One piece of the puzzle. Hello, who are you? A salon?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have
Davina.
lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
Usula.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Oh, it's a fortune teller. Pay fee.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
You will run into many areas with low frame rates. Venture to Venworth's castle offices. The next milestone on thy path.
You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
'Tis lovely to see you. Oracles. What a racket.
I'm a tad busy at the moment. 'Twill near get done if I...
We've naught to discuss.
We've naught to discuss. If the game does not give you a quest marker, you can pay for it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
All of this stuff just goes rotten. But you forget you've even picked it up, which is the problem.
Hospitality in all Vernworth.
Combine. Bloom, bloom. Yes. If I make it with this stuff, it will lower my weight quite a bit. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. How exciting so far. Boosts magic defense. Do-do. Where in the world?
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. So I'm not using the bow anymore, so... Boost strength. Have a rest.
Well,
maybe I can get into the
forget
palace
the
from
fatigue of a long journey
that other
when
route we
treated to
found,
the
but didn't go down.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Even at this time of day, I can fall asleep standing up. Fall asleep doing these quests.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
No shit! That's why I slept!
I hope you slept well.
How are you so stupid? Why? Why are the pawns like this?
I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
I'm like, well, go to bed then. It's night time.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Have they tried to make them as annoying as possible? Perhaps I would have been better off. Fuck. Who locked it? Who built the wall up again? Whoosh. Right.
You have no right.
I have no right for what? You don't have the right, or you don't have the right. Right, can I get in round here? The Royal Quarter. How the fuck did you get up here? I couldn't get up there last time. I don't think this takes us in.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Really?
Indeed. Though it is not widely known, it seems we must part ways for the time being.
Are you saying that the white people weren't here first? That didn't work, did it? How do I find the back way in? I don't want to spend more time in this city.
Lots to do.
Lots to do. Not much to see. Are we allowed up here at this time? I've got no idea where I'm meant to go. Why can't I see it on this map? Put the lantern off. Lantern off. Where in the world?
We have found a material.
No
I'm
shit.
Sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well, the frame rate's come back. Ever so slightly.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh. The Royal Quarter runs okay. Chateau. Shat on it. Can't you climb? How can you not jump any higher than this? It's ridiculous. Can I go past you? Do you mind? Am I even allowed here? I've got no idea. Money can't buy me love.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Okay. Can I go in here?
It's not our place to hurry people.
The boudoir is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the boudoir, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans, to please, various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the boudoir's services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans.
My apologies, sir. But
Right.
as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Who's even saying that? Why would you need that in the game? I mean, why would you, as a mechanic?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Jump!
It is an item of exceptional
Aha, we found some silver
rarity.
ore and gold
I cannot
ore.
wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Oh, what? How the fuck do we get in? Where's the back way? Slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. Rear gate. Where's the rear gate? Around here, I guess, but how do I get around there? This ain't the rear gate, is it? This has got to be the front gate.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Am I allowed in?
No idle chatter during...
I ask, am I allowed in?
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time
I don't
being.
know. I'm scared. I don't want to be put in prison. Few can resist my charms. Going in.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your
Sonia?
description. Follow me.
Okay. Do you know where the back gate is? This way.
Tis best you move
Here we
along.
go.
Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Okay. Oh no!
Be
Don't
cautious, Your
don't
Majesty.
arrest me! Oh no! Don't no! Don't put those cuffs on me. Oh, tighter. The guardhouse. Just a little bit tighter. Fucking hell! I've already got that stuff. Unless it's slightly different. But I don't think it is. Nope, it's the same. Dun 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 dun. Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. 'Tis difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. They went to me. They came to me now. I am the Arisen now. I am the Arisen now. Look at me. Look at me. I am the Arisen now. Fuck knows where I want to go. Ah, I'm scared. What if I go this way? Worn out gear. What are we to do about it? Well, well, well. Got yourselves a suit of armour, have we? Very fancy. Oh. Nearly there. Guest chambers. In here. Castle offices. Torn letter.
Who's there?
Oh shit, Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us.
You're the
if
guy
someone
that
was
I
summoned to
told
come
the
check
guard
on you.
on.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here.
I don't think he is actually, he just looks kind of similar.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught
You
befall
fool.
the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Or I can go out the window. Maybe. Oh, Jesus.
Forgive me.
Ah! Where the fuck am I? Splat. Run away! Run away! Well, we did it. Ah.
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do?
I'd sooner stay out.
Where in the world?
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes, I am.
Let us endeavour
I am
to keep
impatient
up,
with
though we
you,
are less fleet of
and you're
foot.
fucking talking constantly.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent. Tell me of the Magistrate.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Boo!
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Your Majesty, Ferry Stone.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
I found a torn letter.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Money, money, money.
Now there's a name to
There is much we ought to tend to.
Tell me
We
of the
are to
masquerade.
strengthen the For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided.
The gift of giving.
And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Accept.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security.
But don't I need to wear something
pray,
fancy?
Slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you
My
blend
wolf
in.
mask.
Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to. If we
Tell
are
me
to
of the
strengthen
false
Your Majesty's
sovereign.
claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Agree to investigate.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Okay, but where do I get an attire from? A fancy outfit.
I sense eyes upon us.
The Arisen's shadow contend with your pursuer? I beg your pardon.
Hail, friend.
Hello again.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider.
But where is
attending.
it?
No one could
How
be
far
worthier
away
of
is it?
witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. But the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you
But
are
how
ready to
long
make
will
for
you
the
wait
sacred
for?
arbor, the village of my people.
Hopefully he waits for a bit.
There's a ladder here.
There's a ladder here.
The
Oh
goblin's
my god, there's a ladder.
My soul, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone.
Right. Level that up. I can level it up again with the branches. Copper ore. Money, money, money.
Taught them a lesson at least.
Buy. What can I buy from you? Can I buy any materials? No. Ironclad staff. Fancy look at me wares. Fancy take a look at me wares.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor and qualities what
Bjorn
you
and
need if you
Bjorn.
want to survive.
How do I upgrade the cape? Guess I can't. What'd you call me? I said you can't. Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. I am buying that. That's for damn sure.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Plumed cap.
Misers die early. Hope to see you again.
But how much does it let me carry now then? If I unequip it, I don't have it equipped. Wait a minute. No, I do. Seems to increase it quite a bit. Like almost a full bar. Well, a full chunk. A full section.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses
We're
far
far
lighter.
lighter. Not much lighter,
An
really.
investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I trust you for...
How'd you do? 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 I'm losing my mind. Help. How'd you do?
Head all right on the road?
Combine a bunch of flowers, explosive arrows. Mighty.
Despite the hour.
But I can give this silver ore to that girl.
Ah, how I've...
Don't buy it, girl. Shine a light on me. Shine a light. Do 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 do.
Oh, I can't find
I
the
have.
silver stone anywhere.
Here you go.
Have you fared any better?
Have you found
Oh,
anything?
just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
You're taking
You'll help
advantage of me
again if I
now.
need it, won't you? Please say.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
How about now?
Quite agree.
Return in a few days' time. So that stone is a bit like the mirror from Harry Potter that shows you what you want most. Make contact with the mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. Really? A place to call home, Mildred.
Follow me, then.
No,
Unless you doubt my
I have
sense
a
of
marker.
direction.
I don't need your help. Mildred? Mildred?
We've arrived, I see. That's
Mildred?
a relief.
Is it above? Is it up the ladder? Oh, there she is.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Except...
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Fare thee well.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge.
Ah, I can use it as a
What a
actual
steal.
home and just sleep
True
without having
enough.
to pay. Huh. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice of her? Right. What do we want to do? I would say let's go do monster culling. Let's go out and actually do some combat. It's quite spread out, though. Might be worth going out this way, to the right. See what the mage is like to play as. Got to try and enjoy
Boxcarts make
life.
for relatively. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The
No.
soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Vermin's eastern edge. And now it runs well again. Thank God for that. Make haste, young traveller. Don't go in the water. You'll be pulled under. Heaven forbid be pulled under. Hello. Got a nice little box. Oh no, it's not a real... It's a sculpture. I thought it was a real chicken. It was the colour of it. I'm not a real chicken. I'm just a sculpture. It's such a lovely day. Hello. Big old bisons. There's loads of them. Crikey. It's quite a nice game just to like walk around in the forest. Invisible walls in the forest. What in the goddamn name of hell? I've got a cape. No capes. No capes. No capes.
A common
Mine,
reward.
mine,
Frustratingly
mine.
so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Dried spud. Rotten meat. Spud. Spud, 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 spud. Exquisite spud. Exquisite. Right, how do I get there? I think I'm gonna have to go across this bridge. Because I don't think I can go through the mountain. Maybe I can. Jump, jump, jump. No. No. Seems to be a lot of, like, places where you have to go, you know. It's very railroaded. You must go down here, because you can't go this way. Beast skin. Another chest. Rotten tide swimmer. Aged tide swimmer. Who put a rotten fish in a chest? What's wrong with you? Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. Oh. 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 Beetle, golden beetle. Nom nom. Oh, it's very. Oh, breaks your teeth. Oh. Have a chest.
You're like to grow overburdened if you
Thanks.
keep picking up
I was
every
enjoying the
little
peace and
trinket you
quiet
find.
then. Goblins! They're attacking the bisons. No! There's loads of them.
We've got goblins!
We got goblins. We got bisons. Fire boom. So I can't do it to all of them at once. Only one person at a time. The hell was that? More goblins. Palladium? What does
No
this
sense
do?
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early commitment gets the
No
work,
idea.
as they say.
Oh, it's the shield thing. It takes so long to summon it. The battle's already ended. Oh, hello. Oh, they're ox carts, aren't they? They're oxes. They're not bisons. Oh. No, I'm sorry, bison. Why did you get in the way?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
Poor bisons. Bandits? No, Saurians. Soltarans. Pew 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 pew!
You'll not live to regret this.
Need an ice attack. That's just the flamethrower.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
It feels wonderful. Not very good as a mage. Level up, level 15.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We're all fine. Everybody's fine. Don't worry about it. It takes so long to summon. Rick! You shit, mate. Help! Oh, it was Stan. Pew pew pew!
Give me a risen. I shall see if this does not happen again.
Whoa! It's not fair, you got better spells than me. I'm only a fledgling mage. Can I take these if I break it?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
This is a good thing.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills.
Stop pointing out the
Jack of all
obvious.
trades is a master of none.
Yeah, but a master of one who gets put in...
There's
a master
lots to be
chess
found
player who has to
there.
play snooker
Can you
is
not see it?
fucked.
We ought to take a closer look.
Can't get over there and I don't have a pickaxe yet. Maybe I could have bought one. Ugh. Ugh. What was that? Hello. Is that a griffin? Meh. Peter Griffin. Meh. No, Peter. Now, Peter. Meh.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby.
Let's
I
try and
sense-
flank them then by going round here.
Is as you say.
Another encounter.
Is it a goblin?
I ill like this. We are
Well, it's dead already.
hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
No, we're not. We're fine. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? He just appeared out of thin air. Hey, Jax. Heal. The goblins, they just appeared out of thin air.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Many thanks. I killed one and then 4 of them just appeared out of thin air.
Come to think of it,
Some
masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Wow.
Each to their own.
You sound salty. You got a grudge. Not bothered about it, don't bother me. There's no skin off my fucking nose. Yes, I'm trying the mage out. Not very good as a mage, really. Ruined settlement. Are these bad people? Are they bandits?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Where are you going? What the fuck? What are you doing? Ah! The goblins just appear so quickly. The respawn rate of enemies must be bugged or something. Can't be correct. Rick, have some fire. Charge! Are these bad people? Yes. Did that miss?
Come on,
How can you nearly be dead, Rick?
Let us see what
You're like the shittest warrior ever. Is it running any better? Well, out here it is. In the city, no.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Tis easily done.
Tis easily done. I can't kill anyone because by the time I've conjured my spell, they're dead.
Oh,
Oh-ho.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
I have to
Splendid.
remember to tell my own master
Shameful
about
display.
this.
Drop all your valuables. We're the one robbing you, you tit. Stand and deliver. Wakestone.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
If you'd shut up, I wouldn't have a headache.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, it's an RPG. That's some heavy armor for a mage. It's that armor set that looked cool. I actually found it. I found 2 sets for it. It's actually not that heavy, I don't think, no. 1.24 kilograms. My wolf helmet almost weighs as much. Pretty much any class can wear it. Any vocation.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
'Tis a fine map.
How are we to get through this door?
Gotta break it.
During my
from
travels
this
beyond
side,
the rift,
probably.
I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I
Really?
take us there?
Can't aim at the thing. Why can't I aim it? I should be able to aim it. What? Did they go through? Oh, they went through the roof. How dare you? You show me up like this?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Should give my arrows to Legolas. But where are the arrows? You've got so much bollocks that you've picked up that I didn't know about. Because they keep stealing the loot. Don't you forget about me. 25 explosive arrows. But it's given to me. Even though I've made it in her inventory, it gives it to me. Isn't that a bit silly? Phew. Bless you, my child. Bless you, my son. Daniel's son. Sons. This is my son. Son. Everybody in the hill.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Master, goblins!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
And you're dead. Immediately. Pew 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 pew. Don't fall off, Rick. Splat. Are you bad people? Yes. Flamethrower!
Feast your eyes on this.
I'm heavy again. I even got a ring that lets me carry more. And I'm still heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Apple. Yes, I do have a camping kit. I gave one to Legolas. Legolas. Oh, harpies! And a big old goblin. This goblin's on fire! Crikey. That was Legolas, the explosive arrow. Where have they gone? We're stuck. We can't fly up. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out. Is your staff a water gun or something?
We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Careful.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
It's water. Yeah, great. Pew, 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 pew. There's a big old griffin up there. Well.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a...
It's not what I expected.
'Tis not what I was expecting. I was expecting goblins. Like every other time. Carrying too much. Pick up even more stuff.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
Wow,
Master?
You complain if I'm going too fast. You complain if I'm not going fast enough. Friend? Foe?
Come on.
Foe. Friend dead.
No harm shall come to you.
Pew pew pew.
Thank you for healing me.
Vocation rank up. Not really feeling the mage, really.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but
Nothing
feel indomitable.
compares to
Overconfidence is
you.
an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Meh. We're coming down. Oh. You don't need a pickaxe. You just have one automatically. Huh. Whoosh. Go down the well. Well, well, well. Spirit's Path.
There'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Don't lose your head. How'd your head? Pew pew pew. Skeletons. They are weak to holy light, I think. And everything.
We defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You get one new enemy. One skeleton. Pew 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 pew. Two skeletons. Game's spoiling us. Oh, Mr. Ambassador, you're spoiling us. More drugs for me?
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper
Gold.
pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Are these things gonna come open?
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We need to
Uh-huh.
go barging in.
Where are the skeletons?
Skeletons.
Our best bet against this foe.
Boosh! Can't even tell if I'm doing the actual damage or not. No, Rick, be careful.
Thank you.
You're doing
I'm in
something,
your debt.
I suppose. I'm healing. We all live in a Healy orb. Healy orb. Healy orb.
I'll go and open the chest.
There's another chest. No! That was mine to open. You're taking the joy away from me. No, I don't have any access to any hybrid vocations yet. No. Don't even have the other ones yet. The sorcerer and the other one. Warrior?
Sunset draws near. We shall have to rely on our others. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ought to be found here. It's a dead end. Is it not? But there are explosives. Can I bash through something? Everybody out the way. Nope. Oh, hello. There was a Seeker's Token underneath the rock. Wow, that was such a big dungeon. Hello? Who's that?
So hungry.
It's a zombie.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Zombies! This one's taking like no damage at all. Where'd it go? Don't dead, open inside. It's in water and you're using a fire spell. It's not fucking Bioshock. Zap 'em and whack 'em.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
We are near the monsters. The first monsters.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
The zombies come out at night. That was me. I did that. I did that. That was me. Stan, what the fuck's happening?
Superb, Arisen.
Did you fall down the well? Is that why you're so hurt? Let me run around like a madman.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Or maybe if the game gave me more fucking carry weight. Don't break it! Why are you trying to break it? What are you doing?
I'll intend the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Oof. I have the power. Hello? Who's making that noise?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Arisen, there is stuff here to collect. Arisen, why are you picking that up if you don't have any space? think maybe I should have a sleep. And there is a campsite over here.
Skeletons! There!
Skeleton.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Phew.
Douse the flames
Dead.
before it is too late.
Just stand there burning. I shall keep burning forever. Right. Make camp.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep... Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
What do you mean I don't have a camping kit? Legless has one. What? I could have sworn I gave her one. That's why she's so heavy. What the fuck? Why? 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 Why is it like this? Oh, Sean bitch. I should still be able to make stuff at the fire.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest.
Yeah, if only we had a camping kit. Come off it. Are these guys bad?
You.
Yeah, what?
How's about I put you out of your misery?
They are bad.
Take that!
And they're dead before I can do anything. You're not bad, though. We're not laughing. More skeletons. With a big old sword.
You must regain your footing.
I ran out of stamina casting a spell. Well, I guess we're going to have to just try and fight it. Whatever it is. Blighted. Bloody blighters. So what is making that noise? Well, I can probably break the bridge and kill it that way. What is it? Where is it?
Protect the shipment!
Oh, they're fighting. Hamish!
Steal your power! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen?
Mr. and Mrs. Shipman.
We must defend the cargo.
You're freaking killing the enemies too quickly. Stop it! Leave some for me!
The fire must be put out! There are Comrade Burns!
Level up. Was that it? Was
Our
that
task
it?
is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
It is a remarkable
Wow.
treasure we've found.
Fuck me.
Perhaps
came all
fortune
that
has
way.
deigned to aid us at last.
I came all that way. That was it. That was it.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Many thanks.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
Yeah, the quests have been bollocks so far. I had to give a girl some flowers. Then I had to give her some ore. And now I've got to wait a couple days before I can talk to her again. Eastern Forest. Hello. Hail, traveller.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed.
My
You are
God,
correct.
it's full of stars. So many stars. Okay. If I want to go back, it's bleeding miles away. Quest list. Anything close by around here? Somewhat. The Nameless Village.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him?
Investigate.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our
I
destination,
have
Master.
a marker.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
No. It's so dark. I can't get up there. Unless I can break through it. Probably going to
Look,
lead you off a
Master,
cliff.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Why is there a cart here? Fire.
Seems there are wolves
Burn,
on the
burn. Takes so long to cast it. It's smoking. $900 gold. I don't really need more gold. How deep is this? Quite deep, I think. Too deep. If only I could swim. I wonder if you can jump into that. Assassin's Creed style. To soften the fool. Immediately. Slow, slow, slow. I'm gonna be even heavier. How heavy do you want to be? Yes. But it's a dead end. I can't go that way. Can I go around this way? There's a beetle.
Let me get that.
I'm the last remaining beetle. I'm one of the last remaining beetles. Is this place dangerous? Oh no, I'm so scared.
You have my
I'm scared. I'm scared. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh Jesus! What the fuck is it? Rick, no! Where are my friends? Fucking nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. It's a Minotaur. Minotaur? Oh shit. Minotaur? We are all dead, pretty much. No! Get up! I'm gonna heal Rick. Why are you not healing, Legolas? Because you don't have any healing potions. I should have loads to give to you. Give. About 7. Heal.
Forgive me for being a burden.
And we're doing this in the dark.
Thank you for healing me.
Oh, fuck. Being hit in the back by fucking little shit. Literally.
Not save our best will do.
Where's he gone? Stop bringing it over like that. They just die instantly.
It's the simplest strategy for our foe most of all. Knock its feet out from under it and strike
I can't attack specific parts of it. I can't lock on. Stop picking them up. Leave them alone. For once in your life.
Headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
I'm doing decent damage to it now.
It seems we have enraged.
Damage, damage, damage.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Falling over. Heal? I can't heal. I can't heal. I'm maxed on max health. You need to rest to get health back. That's how it worked in the first game as well. They can't heal. They're maxed out as well.
He's look out, Risen. We're under attack.
Ugh. Don't bring him into the fucking path of the fucking Minotaur. Minotaur? Fuck's sake, guys.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Chance against us. Don't get back up again. Oh good, Rick is dead again.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when together. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Run away. I think it's at the point now where they just get one shot. We're not far from doing it. Just survive. Just survive long enough. He's on his last bar. He's hit him in the dick.
Strike me if you can.
He's fallen over.
Must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Whoa. He's dead. The game seems quite easy. Like, you know, I wasn't prepared for that at all. We were injured, and I still got through it.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I seem to recall
Hunter's
there being
bow.
a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
In other worlds. Is it any good? Yes. It is good. But you can't equip it. Why not? Is it because you were like rolling? Yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If only you had a camping kit on him.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Fucking. I should have let you die.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Yeah, like the fact that I can just kind of waltz in blindly at night and take it down without much trouble. I mean, I was fine. It was just the companions, the pawns, that were dying over and over and over again. But it's about to be daytime, at least.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You should not pick up any more stuff, Arisen. You cannot carry it.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Choppers? Get to the chopper. Looks like goblins to me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And why not? If only there was a camping kit. We're close to the actual village. This way?
An astounding discovery.
$2
Most
grand?
impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
It's floating. Bethesda. Is that you? Did you place that, Bethesda? Goblins. Orcs. Orcs, master. I hope there's an inn at this village. I want to have a sleep.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
Nameless village.
You say
a mysterious settlement, and it has an inn, so I can sleep, at least. Thank God for that. Pulsating branches. Nope.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
You lost an eye.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I need to sleep.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You were warned away.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
But I can't buy anything from you. They don't like me. Clearly. I wonder why. Is it because I steal all of your stuff? I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have that. Looks fine to me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy look at me wares. Signs of valor. Got weapons. Bespoke bow. Can I put that on over top? Yeah, I've got so much money. I know. Does that go on over the top? What have I got on? Oh, no, it's the... No, maybe it does. I might buy it and see if I can put it on over the top of it. Oh. Apple. Mundane camping kit. I'll buy it. I keep buying one thing at a time. Buy two, but they're so heavy. 7 kilograms. Ugh. Too heavy. Buy the DLC for the lighter version. Sell, sell, sell. I'm not going to use these. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Give to you. Now you're heavy. Everybody's heavy. Bling bling. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Can I eat this stuff? No. Because I'm maxed out. I need to sleep.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
I beg your pardon?
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I barely spent any of it. I've got so much left. Nameless Inn.
I'll have to remember this place.
Do I speak to you about sleeping?
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking.
But you just said I'll have to remember this place, and yet you're the owner.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
rest. Till morning.
Must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Yay.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
A good sleep does wonders.
This is the inn, of course.
This is the inn. You don't say. Weight. Heaviest. I'm horny, 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 horny. I'm horny. Deposit everything, pretty much. I don't know why you've got this stuff. It's rotten. Anybody else got anything else? Watch it fill up again in 2 minutes. Vocation Guild. Give Seeker tokens. So 5 more for the Ring of Triumph. Slightly boosts health, stamina, and carry weight. Ooh. Frigor. Giant pillar of ice. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Ice boon. Quick spell. Hold RB while incanting the spell. Consume stamina while active. Levitate. Oh. But do we want any of this stuff? Ice boon. I don't think I'm even going to boon them ever. I don't have the time to give them the boon. I'm going to acquire it though, I guess. Oh. Cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. Okay, that one's good then. Halidom. They got quite odd names. Drenching Shot fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain, explodes after a time, or if attacked, drenching the target and those who draw near. Drenching with what? Water? Tarring Shot. Keen Sight. Torrent Shot. That is expensive, though.
Glad to be of service.
Let's see about getting some new pawns. Got loads of rift crystals. So what level are we? Must be level 16. Because level 17 costs crystals. Cam. You.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your...
Dismiss.
side.
I shall give you the Healy potion.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Where's the chocolate?
Are you fit to travel?
Ellie. Don't see any other sorcerers though. Ah, there you go. I'll spend some money
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Master.
You are a haughty-taughty bastard. Now fuck off.
'Twas a pleasure to swing my weapon for your cause. I'm at your disposal.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I could just leave like this. Walk out. Walk out the door. Oh, another chest.
A chest?
A chest.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
No, I got it. Mincemeat. Nobody lives here. You found a
Most
letter.
inscrutable. And I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Can I look at it though? Nope. An anonymous letter that bears the phrase "a piece of brass." Anomalous. Nobody lives here because we live here. 500,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Spooky.
Well met, sir.
Ripened grapes.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if
Two
we
of them.
can't make our way over to it?
Copper ore. No, it's my chest, you bastard. Panacea. Hello? Knock knock. Who's there? Somebody lives here.
Dare I presume I've
Wendy.
caught your eye?
Oh. The first person we find and you can't really talk to them. You're taking me gold.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you
The
require
door
a guide.
goes into the
There will be other
mountain,
opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
but it's blocked. Ooh, spooky! There is something sinister going on around here. Hello, creepy child.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Are you a child? I can't tell. You might just be small. I'm not a child. I'm just small. Ooh.
I'm not interested.
Torg.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Old Noble Manor. Hey, you.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Who are you?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask about brass.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing?
I have a note.
A letter? Oh, You've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This
What'd you call
letter
me?
means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand.
Is this like an escape room? Am I paying for this experience?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Ask about the village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
It's haunted.
For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with,
It's the Thieves
those
Guild.
who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is
I
proof
walked
you
up
were
the
deemed a
fucking
worthy
hill.
candidate.
It's not very difficult.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Ask what he knows of you.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive
you sit on
to
the fence,
maintain
do you?
neutrality
You
in
coward.
political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our
We
village
do not
code.
intervene, we just watch over.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Ask of the false sovereign. Arthur. King Arthur.
Arthur, you say?
Arthur!
I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Never mind.
Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy
Oh.
of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. Where is it? Onyx. Maybe I need to take it to the vocation people. They were as black as onyx.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Just bar.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I beg you to not just bar. Very dark. I need to use the shortcut menu, but I keep forgetting to use it. How many chests you got around here? Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Okay, so what do we need to do? Investigate the false sovereign. And report to Brant. But I got to do more. Need to find out more. More? It is no longer spooky. Once you leave the vicinity, the spookiness disappears. Oh yeah. I can levitate. Oh. And I can go up a bit higher. Oh god. I'm going up too high. Put me down. Ah. Splat. Splat. Vermont. You can levitate, but you can't go down.
Ah, I'll take that.
You can only
You
fall.
might find a use for it.
There's a token.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I found it already. We need to get into that room. How do I get into that room?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You know, for people who are meant to be, you know, under my leadership, you seem quite disobedient.
Can't say I've any tidings to...
Great tidings of joy.
All you need of me?
I want to go in here. I need to get in here. But it's blocked.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
I beg your pardon. I'm gay.
Nothing you
Oh.
about. You're the outsider. My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me.
Litra.
I've something real nice to show you.
Oh dear. Follow the creepy kid. Oh, is it in that room? No. Where did she go?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
She vanished. She went into here and vanished.
What brings you here?
Well, that's weird. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen.
What?
You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz.
I'm the big bad wolf. I will eat you, cat.
Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try
What were you doing
to
to
someone
me?
else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
No.
I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Cuz
All that obscure advice only to depart
the
with
woman
nary a
tailing
word of
you offered you a
explanation.
bit of advice.
Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
What?
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
What did she do? Was she the little girl?
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be I've a hefty wager riding on.
Okay. Well met. Did I do it to you?
All you need of me?
I do it to you.
Well met, sir.
I do it for you. I do it for you. These two?
I'm not into...
No.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Supposedly not. How could I make somebody follow me?
Here to ask all of...
I will follow you if you... Oh, maybe this kid.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Can't say I've any tidings to...
Well, who can I do it to then? I'm a bit stuck. Well, this could be a problem. Help! I can't even see myself. Oh, hello. Come on. Get out of here. Why the fuck is this bit here? This is ridiculous. What is this, a fucking Bethesda game? I need to enable no clip. Are you having a laugh? I'm stuck. Ten out of 10. How can reviewers have such a different experience to the actual users? Like, this game has got universal praise, like Game of the Year contender, and it launches and it's a disaster. I mean, what the fuck? I hate everybody. Am I going to have to use a ferry stone? But I'm going to have to go all the way back. I've travelled for ages. I've got to get out of here. I can't get out. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? Oh, hello. Hang on. No. This is laughable. This is amateurish. This is Bethesda-ish. This game. I'm just stuck. Completely. What if I save? And then come back in. I mean, I could load from the last in rest. Be a pain in the ass. Whee! Oh! Thank God for that.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
That is the biggest achievement I have done in this game so far. Oh yeah! That is a bad little nook. Tom Nook, fuck you.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me.
Who do I need to talk to? Oh, the guy's gone, look. Oh no, wait a minute. Hello?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expect.
Ought you need of me?
Maybe. Yeah.
Aught you need of me?
Yes. I think I do. Maybe this guy.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I fear I've not useful to
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for...
But I've been accepted into the village.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. I have a hefty wager.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know how I can even do that. Give someone a gift? What did she do? I don't know what she did.
What brings you here?
Give gift.
How odd.
No.
What brings you here?
Yeah? What is it?
Follow me. Maybe.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
Uh-huh.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Ah,
Oh, hello.
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Mana. Ask about Arthur.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
Ask about the village.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
That's all for now.
As you like, sir.
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world.
Nothing's free in this
Glad to be of
world.
service, sir.
Actually, hang on.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
What was that thing we got? I don't know. Maybe it's for a thief. For a thief.
Do stop by again.
Maybe I need to be a thief. Maybe I need to change to a thief. I need a toilet quickly. So maybe we should change to the thief. I was going to do that anyway. Pretty soon, just to try it out. But, I might need to do it. I don't know, maybe.
A treasure chest. Shall...
Not really
if we
getting
can't
any
make our
hint
way over
of
to
what to
it.
do apart from that lady. Or the cat lady saying, do what I did to you. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you did to me. What did you do to me? What did you do to me? Oh, Jesus. What did she do to me? Well, there's a chest clearly inside the mountain. Through that door. How do I get in there? That's just collapsed completely in there. Maybe I should pass the time. Let's change to a thief. Splat.
This is the inn course. Nothing's free in this world.
Thief. Fundamentals of battles. Thieves wield their daggers with speed and ruthless efficiency, unleashing a flurry of deadly blows the one moment and stepping nimbly out of the enemy's reach in the next. You got a dodge, which is nice. Follow up, twin fangs. Clinging to larger foes. Follow up attacks. Well, I can still wear this stuff, which is a bit weird. but sure. But now I'm heavy. I'm a heavy thief. Put that stuff away for the moment. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. Well, how do I use it? And where is it?
Glad
In
to be
my
of service.
storage, in my inventory. Maybe if I optimize by weight. There it is. Use Blades of the Pyre. Nice.
Vocation. Suited to bolster.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Nothing's free in this world. No. Brings the daggers together to ignite. But I get burned as well. Well, that sounds like a great thing. Shadow cloak. I can become almost invisible. Maybe I need that. Burning daggers. Scarlet kisses. My scarlet kisses.
Do stop by again.
The thief might be fun. I guess we'll find out.
Ah, you must be the as you like, sir.
What if I use Shadow Cloak then? And then try and talk.
Ah,
Nope.
you must as you like, sir.
Doesn't do a thing. Come a chameleon. You come and go. You come and go.
I suppose I could indulge you.
So why don't you then?
I suppose.
Give a gift?
Splendid.
Splendid. What if I try and break this? Doesn't work. I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm meant to do. It's not like I can just go up to someone and say, hey, follow me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy a look at me wares.
If I were to give you some, I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
I don't know what you mean. As soon as I come over to these guys, they start moving. So many spuds.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Spuds, spuds, spuds. And they move again.
What brings you here?
I don't know myself. I don't get it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What brings you here?
Aught you need of me?
Yes. But I can't get you to follow me.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble to my...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm so confused.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Swift step. Doesn't use any stamina, which is a bit weird. Oh. Now he's following me. He. What the fuck? What? Where are they gone? What? They just vanished. Again. Fuck my life. What is going on? Oh, there you are.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Did that work? Did any of this shit work?
What you need of me?
So if I talk to them and then just run off, will they
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
follow me?
Well met, sir.
Doesn't seem like it.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What the fuck?
We're done for.
What is happening? Why are you running over here now? Is it because you're scared of me? Because I've got my
Can't say I've any
weapons
tidings.
out? What the flip?
If I were to give, I have a hefty wager riding on. If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding.
I'm gonna have to Google this in a minute.
What brings you here? Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Well met, sir.
Is there something I can use that turns me into a different person?
How might I be of service?
Because I'm
Do
very
come again.
confused.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
This is bullshit.
I'm in no mood. I'm flummoxed.
You're flummoxed.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
I don't know what it is, to be honest.
you need of me? Aught you need of...
Just give everybody an apple.
Hmm?
Fancy take a look at me ears.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? Yeah? What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I don't fucking get it.
Can't say. Now this is a conundrum.
Exactly. Doesn't make fuck all sense.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I mean, it happened so quickly, I don't know what the fuck she was even trying to do. I don't get it. Well, I'm going to have to Google this. So what's it called? The Nameless Village. Dragon's Dogma 2, The Nameless Village. Makes no fucking sense at all. On the west side of the building, you will find a hidden hole in the ground. Really? So you just got to try and spot a hole. And now it's running like arse because I've alt-tabbed it, I think. Where's the hole? West side. There's a hole. Well, excuse me for missing a hole. Oh, there it is.
Let me get that.
Fuck's
It seems
sake.
we must
Ah!
part ways for the...
That's so annoying. Just because you miss one, you know, a hole in the ground. So what's that cat lady got to do with anything? And the game is running. So sometimes if you alt-tab the game, it doesn't properly use your, you know, CPU and GPU. And do you need to alt-tab it again? Alt-tab back into it? Will it fix it? Or do I need to restart the entire game? I need to restart the entire game, so that's a performance bug as well. Let's see if just doing that works. Going back to the main menu. Or do I need to restart it entirely? I need to restart it entirely. Fuck my life. You're trying to do everything in your power to stop me from playing this, aren't you? Game. You son bitch. You son of bitch. You son of a bitch. It's funny how there's a lot of people saying, like, you can only have one save file. I'm like, yeah, that's Dragon's Dogma. It was bad in the first game, it's bad in this, but people didn't seem to complain about it that much in the first game. I think it's a lot of people who haven't played the first one are playing this one and are calling out the bullshit. But I'll call out the bullshit even if I played the first one. I'm making you mine. No reason why I'm only doing anything I wanna do because I do it all the time. I'm taking over the world. Right. Just loading a small window. And it fucking fucks with fucking OBS and this game is fucked. There we go. Is it fixed now? Ta-da! I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's a lot better, see? Now it's actually utilising the GPU more and the CPU. So it's a test. It's a trial down here. Is it all about platforming? Is it like Assassin's Creed? If I got to go in alone? Is it physics? That'd be cool. I like physics. Physics! Oh my god! They're bringing back physics. Physics are coming back, man. With Final Fantasy Rebirth. This. Some other things, maybe. When Control 2 comes out. Oh, fuck. It didn't work. Can't I just jump on this? Wow. Oh, no. If I was still the sorcerer, the mage, it'd be a lot more easy. Oh, do I need this stuff? Probably. Or not. Because he just breaks. Immediately. Oh! The camera's so bad, though. Ta-da. You have found the Thieves Guild. Oh, good. We got pendulums. What the fuck is that? Hello? Why are you down here? What the fuck? What's going on? Who are you? How long you been down here for? What are you fighting? Hail.
You need me?
What are you doing down here? Who are you? Are you meant to be down here? This game is so broken. Hello.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me. It's the Thieves Guild.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair.
I had to Google where the fucking hole was.
On you. Go on. Ask away.
Ask about the decoy sovereign.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
What, you've put him there?
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Ask about this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the arisen.
Of Google.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
And did I not?
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance.
Riddance.
Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
Ask about Dara.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the
So
trial.
the trial is jump over a few planks that wobble up and down.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here.
Bill of arrest. This definitely feels a lot more Elder Scrolls-y than the first game.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
So, you didn't turn into a cat lady.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook. Learn Formless Feint. So there are, you know, masters of each vocation, I guess, where you can learn skills from. Wanted for crimes against Vermund and her people.
Aught you need of me?
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Why not?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Thank you, sir.
Not half bad!
Not half bad.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Guess it's done now.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Whatever it is,
What are you doing here, of all places?
Beast steak. Well, I guess we leave then. Where will it take us? Oh, loot. Loads of loot. Oh my god. 5 chests. Pelt Fayers. Tiger Eye. Thieves' Gaiters. But of course I am heavy again. And this leads us back into here, of course.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
I suppose I could indulge.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Right, what do we want to do then? We can go back to Brant, or we could maybe explore some more. Quest list. Anything relative? There's nothing close at all. It's all on the other side. So is it worth exploring, or is it worth just going back with a ferry stone?
Shall we report?
Let's use a ferry stone. A ferry stone. Port
This
crystal,
development to Captain
away! It's like a port key.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I mean, the game's running like dick, so I'd say no.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's
Tell me of
claim
rumours about
as a
Allard.
true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Except
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
what time is it now?
Use that time to
I know it's
infiltrate and uncover
dark,
aught worthy of suspicion.
but is it midnight?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to
Tell me of the
strengthen Your
false
Majesty-
sovereign.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
It's a coup.
A clever ploy
A
indeed.
coup. A cuckoo.
I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Da 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 da.
False
Dragon's
sovereign operates at the
gaze.
behest of Queen Regent Deesa. This
If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that can restore life for the fallen. What? Can I only use it once? I have no idea. A fossilized dragon's eye. Weird.
Bida has woven her web rather carefully.
Frame rate, where have you gone? The gift of giving. It is the gift that keeps on giving. Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop or in the rest of town. A scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. The forgery guy's back again.
Oh. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we discussed,
Need 4 more.
Do come again.
Come again. Every time you come back here, it feels like it's
confined to jail.
running worse.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone.
Costs quite a bit to upgrade these ones, though, compared to other stuff. Maxed out. Yes. Maxed out. Masterworks all. Can't go wrong.
And taught them a lesson at least.
'Cause I'm hungry like the wolf.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
It's always the same. Either way.
Check the price. Just remember, misers die. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're...
Might as well take a look. Fairy stones. There they are. Expensive. Aha. Jesus. Is this what I need? Yeah, none save the most ill-mannered boar would dare enter Vernworth Castle without it. So we need this to do the masquerade thing. Fuck me. That's incredibly expensive. I'm sure you can get it. And these... That's 300 grand. There must be a way of getting something else that's cheaper. Surely.
Here, eh? Many thanks.
Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Shut
Gold
up.
is a resource best
Shut
spent
up.
judiciously.
Shut up.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I trust you've...
Good evening. Hello. Good evening. These basically weigh nothing. I can select multiple at least. There you go. Ta-da.
Been all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Dried spuds. You turn it into lantern oil. Blighting arrows. Bloody blighters.
You know where to find me.
Okay, what do we want to do now then? We can go for the other monsters. Slip into the palace in the dead of night and search the minister's chambers. Or I can go and join Glyndŵr, which we might be able to do after we take out one of these. Well, I guess we'll just have a rest then.
Good evening, sir. I trust...
A good sleep will ensure
I
we
might
are
see where that
prepared for
other
the morrow.
ox cart takes us. Windows over the plains here in Duckburg.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Why is everything a pain in the arse? That's a lot of spuds. I should probably just sell these because they'll go rotten. These all weigh too much. I'm never going to use these yet, at least. I don't need them. Don't have enough health to use them. Mundane camping kit. You do have a camping kit at least.
Hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Much obliged. Go.
Over here, if you please.
What? Fuck off. For fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. I might have enough crystals to buy something.
Interested in my wares?
Nope. Why the glasses cost so much? So I can get this to give a pawn a different inclination and voice to match.
Many thanks.
Can I make them shut up?
I hope the day's treating you well.
I hope the day's treating you well. Oh, thank you.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'm gonna slap you. The fuck is happening? How do I get up there?
I must resign myself.
They're fucking wolves!
Wolves drawn in!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
How have wolves gotten into town? Town has been attacked. Oh yeah, let's have combat in this place that runs like shit.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Wow.
That's it!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Yaha.
Walking everywhere is...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin.
Walking
before I let you
everywhere.
on.
Right, let's see where it goes. Are you going that way? Or is it going to turn around?
Preparation is key.
Are we going to be attacked? No. Where the hell are we?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Oh. We're near where that guy actually wanted to be escorted.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Interesting. Why do you keep building stuff on the side of cliffs? I mean, come on. Have you not heard of erosion?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Checkpoint Rest Town. So every time you enter a new place, you get this, like, overview of it. It's the border. to the Batal region. Is that the desert place?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
The cenotaph?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
Everard?
'Tis no exaggeration.
He is
He's had
forever
people killed
Ard.
before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me.
Why
Would
me,
you, sir?
in particular?
Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
You could have gone up to anyone else.
The Jadeite
Find the
orb could be
Jadeite
anywhere
orb.
now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
He's gonna nick something.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads
Yeah.
and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you?
Timothy?
First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Hmm. These houses are in such weird positions. Oh, Dada. Portobello Road. So this place runs like crap as well. Any place with more than 5 NPCs just dies. 8 grapes. What can I turn those grapes into? Because they might go off. Dried fruit. Not like I even need it. I'm never going to use it. Where's the frame rate gone? Maybe if you only have your pawn, it actually runs a bit better than having another 2 as well.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Celeste Smith, eh?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
What have you got? Ooh, an ice weapon. spite. So this stuff is quite expensive. Eye crusher. So this is for the whatever that one is. If I was to buy this, I could then unlock the vocation. Ooh. But I'd rather try and find one on my own, if I can.
Do you come again?
Hello, who are you?
Greetings.
Why does everybody...
You are the
Everard?
Are you not?
I've heard of
Tell
you.
is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession
doesn't have
of
it.
a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb.
He asked me to look for
My
it.
fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen?
How do you know
What
I'm
say you,
Arisen?
sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs, a full
You
Venera
received a
each seek
second
the Jadeite
request.
orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Are you a forger? Scrap store.
Welcome, sir. Contrary
Ibrahim's.
to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Request the forgery. Yep. Wakestone shard. Oh, a mask. We needed that for something, didn't we? I can't remember what, though. Jadeite orb. That's not the real one. It can't be. Are these all forgeries?
Aught I can help with? Many thanks to you.
Oh, hello. The scrap store. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there is an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart, for there is a chance that he may have found its way here. Onto the scrap store's shelves. Huh. So like an important item, maybe.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Take a better mind.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Have a gander at me ears. There's loads of merchants everywhere. Mask of concealment.
Pleasure doing business with...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Vocation
Welcome,
Guild.
sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. How do I get to the actual weapons person? Are they up here? No. Dried fruit. Get to take a look at me wee ears. Smoke beacon. Ooh. Ah.
I'll bother you no more. I swear it.
Just because I dodged. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I just dodged. I just dodged. Helm's Deep. Get to take a look at me wee ears. Mostly stolen, but who's telling me? Blech. The sword and staff.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Buy around. I don't even know what that does. Get you drunk.
Give me a moment to think.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jade. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings.
What? I mean, I could buy it from him. But, I don't know, I get the feeling it's a fake. It's a forgery. Ooh.
Oi, you there!
Maurice.
You've just arrived
Maurice.
in town, haven't you?
Maybe.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Pledge your assistance.
Do you truly mean that, sir?
Did it?
You will save my
Have I got to do it
grandson.
quickly, though? Is it a timed one?
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
Find Rog and go to his aid.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If you want my advice, heed no advice.
Dante?
Save your own.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales in the town. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? It is said to descend in times of conflict, scattering
Ooh.
friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Oh, hello.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Ooh.
Many thanks.
It's a bit hard to find the places in this one. In this place. In this town.
Aye. I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town.
The cenotaph?
He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him.
Anthem.
Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate.
Yeah, but he
than
sees me
this.
coming, he's gonna think I'm a wolf. Right.
Let me alone, will ye?
You're a guard.
Aye, what is it?
Who else can I ask about?
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
No.
Nature works in mysterious ways.
Mysterious ways. You questioned Elsa. Didn't really help.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always
Lovely
helping
boy.
Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
So where is it? It's over there, apparently. Doesn't seem very far away. I guess we'll go out to it then.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet.
Still
over
runs
a
like
horde
shit,
of
though.
enemies any day.
Why doesn't it use them automatically? Cinnamon. Bandits? Not bandits. You look like a bandit. Wet bandit. I'll get you, wet bandit.
Now, what might that be?
I'm all wet.
We ought to take a closer look.
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Ooh. You can get up. Money, money, money. I don't need more money.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
You don't need to try and fill the gaps of sound.
To the chest. I
Okay.
shall take a look inside.
Can I wear it? Whoa. Yeah. Looks cool.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
It's like being fucking stopped by fucking Jehovah's Witnesses or something. Like, fuck off. Leave me alone, you mental bastards. Follow the moon glow. What the hell is that? Right, I don't know how to use this class. Guess we'll find out. Fire! Oh my god. I've caught fire! Stop, drop and roll! Now I've been made to go to sleep. I can't really see what's happening because the camera is so bad. Are they all dead?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
If they're gonna have them talk so much, maybe they should have recorded more fucking lines of dialogue. So it's not just the same thing over and over again. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Another cape. Fancy. Understated. But fancy. Charge!
Be on your guard. No need to our enemy's weakness.
I just feel like I'm too overpowered for all of this. Vocation, rank up.
A flawless execution.
A flawless
Let us aim for
victory.
greater precision with our next attempt. I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Isn't it lovely? Isn't it beautiful?
It is generally used as a material.
And now
I'm sure
I
we'll
am
find a purpose for it in
heavy.
due time.
Okay, so where is the thing that I'm looking for here? Do I just take it all? Hey, bison. Or ox. There's the main city down there. Fucking miles away. Find Roger and go to his aid. Maybe I need to follow the moon glow.
This seems a decent spot for a
hello.
campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Moonglow that's been picked or Moonglow that hasn't been picked? If it's been picked, you think that's where he's gone. Follow the Moonglow. Is that you, Roger?
The day grows darker with our every step.
We
I don't
shall
think
have
so.
to be all the more vigilant.
What is happening?
oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Ollie ollie oxen. Ollie ollie oxen tree. I don't think he's down here. Follow the moon glow. Wolves. Fall off. Roger. Roger. Is that him? Well, if it was him, he's dead. Oh my god. Hey. 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 How's it going? Hold on. Hold on. This is so easy. What the fuck is going on? Why is it so easy? Ow.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Stab, stab. Ah! Not again.
Of indecision may spell our doom.
I am well aware of it.
It's so easy. Level 17. This is not the Dragon's Dogma experience. This is meant to be hard. This is too fucking easy. I'm like switching between all the vocations as well, and like using like level 1 vocations. Roger, you around here?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum. Market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Follow the glow, follow the glow, follow the glow. Because it's all been picked,
Now
so he
seems
must
a
have come
fine time
down
to sort
here.
through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations
No!
and deposited some of our finds.
We're about to find Roger.
There, Master! Dorian!
Master!
Ice is our ally against Scotland.
Use some ice then. How the fuck have you died? You're useless.
Forgive me for being a burden.
Yes, you are a burden.
The paths to victory are myriad.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
What the fuck are these?
Most priority is to down those flames.
I need to heal you. Give. Is that all it healed? Thought that would heal more. Really? No, he's only having one of them. That's why. I thought he was having all of them at once. How fucking far away is this? Where even are we on the map? We're near the other, you know, enemy thing that we need to do.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
Sun up.
Nicely done!
His skills barely use any stamina at all. How the fuck could he have survived this? Being pulled along all this way. Putrid cave. He's got to be dead. There's no way he'd survive this.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Found him. And yet he's fighting them. How does that make any sense? And he's really young as well. He's like a kid.
I'm scared.
Rog.
What's going on? How did I get here?
How do you not know that you're here? What the fuck's...
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
I don't know.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir?
I'm not taking you back.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help?
Yes.
I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
No, I've got to escort him. For fuck. Oh, what joy.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
I'm the last one. Right. Keep up. I didn't think that was such a fool. Splat. I feel like such a fool. Come on. Keep up. It's annoying as well because I'm quite close to that other quest. Well, I'm not really. Okay. I thought it was. I'm not. Right, keep up. Run, run, run. If you don't keep up, I'll pick you up. And then I'll run with you. How the fuck? Keep up. You don't even know if the quest is going to turn into an escort quest in this one. At least in the first game, you knew it was an escort quest. And you could be like, I'm not doing it. In this one,
Such a magnificent
I didn't
tapestry
know.
of stars.
My God, it's full of stars. You've got to keep up. But it's fucking miles away. You've got to go so far to get back.
Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
It'll be lonely Christmas round you to hold. Exciting gameplay.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
What the fuck?
Risen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
Zombies!
Understood.
Don't go and attack the other ones.
I'll save you!
'Tis vital you remain level-headed.
Right. Do not go down there. Follow me. Vocation rank up. More zombies. Oh no!
This battle is ours.
You're gonna give someone an epileptic fit with that fucking goddamn lightning? Jesus. Oh dear. The thief seems quite good, doesn't it? I see you. Fuck me, it's rather good. Cancel. You've got to be careful, man.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly.
Well, I
We
think
must
it is.
strike boldly and with
They
presence
die
of
rather
mind.
quickly.
enough.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
This game is like Dragon Age, but instead of wanting to bang everyone, you just want to fucking kill them instead. Oh, that is awful. There's an abandoned tower here. Oh, no riftstone. Zombies! Looks like a tough one. Can't see. It was a tough one. Eat the berries. They're poisonous. Zombies.
I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
At night, the dead come out to play. Those mountains look real. It's got a very photorealistic look to stuff in the distance. We made it! Yay! Back to the bad frame rate.
It's this way.
Let's get you back to your grandfather. Why the fuck would you park it like that? Just like right in the middle of the fucking road. Are you mad? Oh, it feels like it's running even worse. Look at this. 25 frames a second in this place. What the fuck? He's back. Roger.
Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
I'm a door.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Level 18. Miracle
We have
Roborant.
done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
well, I need to take a break from this. Hopefully, I will be back after I've had some dinner, and
On to the
we'll
nearest location.
try and do that monster culling thing. Or maybe we can explore around here a little bit more. I don't know. I'm guessing that goes into the desert-y place, maybe. How come so much of the map is water? It's insane. Makes it feel like that it's actually not that big. That's what she said. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But yeah, we'll go. Hopefully, we'll probably go back here, walk out here, and try and do these two maybe. So yeah, I'll be back later after I've had some dinner. See you then.